Good afternoon, chat. Welcome in, everyone. It's a beautiful day. Sun is shining. There's a nice breeze outside. Clear blue skies. The 29th of May. Which turns out it does have 31 days. This is one of those days, and if you can believe it, it's a Friday. Once again. Hope you're all doing well. Shirzay, Dyer Darap, Darap, Blue Crystal Panda, Ruined. Good afternoon. Spider Jesus, Dr. Megabyte, Arms Pilot, Ronan, Excalibur, Bayhops, Kinch, Artie, David, Carrion Inspector, Dranel, Anthony, Aznath Secret, Embrus, Weird Hat Logan, Busta Cappy, Tyrone, Noxie, Last Normal, Vanish Doom, Eternal Fire. Kiwi, Kimberly, Cerulean Skeleton, Issa, Stowe. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. What's the weather on Little St. James? I just checked on Little St. James, actually. They're doing good. They're doing fine. We'll check them out this evening when the night market opens up. Ba-da-bee, ba-da-boo, ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-dee, ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-doo, da-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba. Whimsical, hello. Monolith, good afternoon. Did you see the Google employee that just got arrested making insider trading on Polymarket? I did not. Shit. You just reminded me of... I did see something in the news that was crazy. One of the people that's been here forever in Twitch chat, I want to say Paradoxical, but it might not be Paradoxical. It might be somebody else. They posted a thing in my Discord about like some accident, not accident, but some what do you call, like, Chernobyl? What are those called? Incidents? But, like, worse than an incident? Bad incidents? Catastrophe? There you go. He posted a thing in Discord about how this, paper mill in, Washington State had like some building got fucked up real bad. And there was a guy missing, and there was like 8 people missing, or there was a guy dead, and there was like 8 people missing or something. And I last night I saw that on the news. It has something to do with, like, the reason he was talking about it in Discord a couple days ago was, it was, like, that's like a thing that he does, like, part of his work, I guess, is, like, checking those buildings. He was saying they make stuff, that's called paper liquor, and there's like different types of paper liquor, but it's basically like what, from what I understand, it's what melts down wood chips so that it can be made into paper, I think. And apparently it's like highly corrosive or caustic. Maybe both. What the hell? Oh, God! Never seen that before. Somebody said disaster. That's the word I was looking for. Disaster. Thank you. Wish I had a... What's the requirements for the Great Bow? I imagine it requires more dex than I have. Yeah, this area famously, the one that took the biggest hit on Dark Souls 1 being rushed, kind of a quaint idea nowadays. The idea that FromSoft rushes a fucking game. Instead of taking 6 years to put it out, you know? I like fighting the demons, but I mean, you know, like this part's fun and the next part's fun. And then after that, it's just kind of whatever. Lost Izalith, Lost Izalith especially. Man. Oh, damn. Yeah. You know, the demon ruins, it's like, all right, you know, I'm willing to let that one slide. The goddamn Lost Izalith, though, like, come on. Just the same fucking roly-poly enemy, like 7 times. Don't like that. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, like it's just orange dragon ass and roly-poly enemies, you know, and like 2 chaos eaters, and like that's cool, but it really feels like it's missing something, you know. And then the boss is the bed of chaos, which, you know, they had like 100 different ideas for how they were going to do that. And they weren't able to implement any of them. And so you just end up with the worst quote-unquote puzzle boss of all time. Where Cassie, welcome back. Thank you very much for 26 months, 18 in a row. Much appreciated. That was crazy. Hello? Ah! Come on! Damn. This ember over here gets you fire +6. Does it get you anything else? Chaos? I thought Chaos was from the ember in the lava. Do I have them backwards? Tango Knight, good afternoon. Uh-oh. Yep. Shit. I want to test something out with this guy here. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Okay, ow, not that. Okay, it did that much damage. Okay, so it's not magic damage. It is fire damage. I was curious. What? Oh, come on. Oh no! Damn it. Is Chaos any good at lower levels? Yes. Yeah, it's great. If you have 10 soft humanity, meaning that little bar up there says 10 or more, chaos is probably the best damage you have at low level. You need to keep in mind, though, that Chaos is a +10 weapon. And so if you're trying to stay below a +10 infusion, you know, you can't do that and have Chaos. Oh man, chat. Sorry, I saw somebody talking about dinner. And yeah. That restaurant that we ended up going to last night, way more fucking bougie than I had anticipated. I got some kind of pasta dish. It was fantastic. It was like something similar to a lasagna noodle. You know how like those lasagna noodles are like long and kind of square? These were not that long and they were coiled up. And then there was like spinach and pesto and something else, and it was in a vodka sauce. It was really, really good. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Of course. You are the worst. Why do I try? You know? That's obviously why they're here, is they're this exact size. They are the exact size to be annoying on this fucking staircase. Every time I play this game, I kill those guys. And I'm like, just run past them, you know? Why do you kill them every time? That's why. That's why you kill them every time, you fucking moron. Why is he playing this? I thought they made a sequel already. They did. It just, the sequel wasn't as good. Dark Souls 2 would never allow you to do this. Okay, damn. Hey, Yep. Shit. What the fuck? All right, you got me. You made your point. All right, here's the deal, chat. I'm gonna need everybody. I'm gonna need everybody here in Twitch chat who's arguing about whether or not Dark Souls 2 is good or not. All I said was that Dark Souls 2 wasn't as good as Dark Souls 1. For me, that's true. I enjoy Dark Souls 1 more. I like Dark Souls 2, but I like Dark Souls 1 better. But I need everybody in chat to make a 40-minute long breakdown video explaining why Dark Souls 2 is good and or bad. And then we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna watch chat's videos all day. I want at least 40 minutes. It can be longer. I would prefer if you made like a fucking 6-hour long. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have to do it. YouTube was talking about coconut shrimp and a blind lady cooking, and like, you know, you can bring me some of that coconut shrimp. If it wasn't for adaptability, people wouldn't care. I like adaptability. I've come around on it. I used to be one of the naysayers, one of the non-believers, but I came around on adaptability. I wish they'd bring it back. If you want to be better at dodging, why would you not have to level up something on your stat sheet? Every other whatever requires it. Obviously I didn't level resistance. This class starts with resistance at 11. Should be resistance maxing. I don't know what that would do for me. Oh. I'm wearing the Iron Golem's helmet. I am wearing dingy robe, steel gauntlets, and black iron leggings. Why are they gonna make him so irritating? This boss, this entire area of the game was famously pretty rushed. Now, my God, and now that's with the goddamn ring on. There's a collection of interviews in the Dark Souls 1 Design Works book, and they're pretty openly talk about how this was not what they had wanted for the boss. And I think there's been several cut content creators that have made videos that go over all of the iterations of this boss that didn't make it into the game but are in the files, and basically just none of them are finished. Fuck me. And so what we got was this. And famously, it sucks. Why was the game rushed though? Because at the time, From Software was not a big enough deal to, you know, tell their publishers and, you know, everybody else that they work for, like, nah, y'all are just gonna fucking wait and we'll get it done when we get it done. That's not a luxury that many studios have. And then after Dark Souls 3 came out and sold, like, you know, 6 million copies when it first came out, that was a lot for them back then. And they had gone from being a studio that nobody really, you know, like Armored Core fans liked it, and Kingsfield fans liked them. But after Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, the guy that was in charge of the studio stepped down, and they made Miyazaki the head honcho guy. And they had, I guess, earned enough goodwill that they were like, okay, let's take our time with the next one. Dark Souls 2 also rushed. Dark Souls 3 also rushed. Bloodborne also rushed. All those games, they had to finish on a deadline that, you know, they would have preferred not to have. And so, after Miyazaki took over, you got Sekiro, and that was basically They made that game at 8 months, which is insane. Like, once it was in full production, it took them 8 months to finish Sekiro. Because it was a smaller game with one character who had one weapon, you know, they pumped that one out pretty quick. And that was like, all right, now we can, you know, take our time putting out our next big game, you know, whatever was going to follow in the footsteps of Dark Souls. And so yeah, they got to take their time making Elden Ring. And Elden Ring sold 20 million copies. And so now, you know, fuck off. Nobody's gonna tell us shit. We're the best at doing this. Eat my ass. You'll get your game when you get your game. If you've ever, it's adorable. If you've never seen it, there's a picture of Miyazaki and a guy. I'll butcher it. His last name is Kitao, or something along those lines. Kitao. And that guy, for a long time, and he still works for From Software, but for a long time he was like Miyazaki's like right-hand guy. I don't know that he like worked on games. I think he was more just like a public relations type of guy, and I guess he's like a stronger English speaker. And so that guy just went everywhere with Miyazaki for a while. If you ever look up them winning Game of the Year for Sekiro, they look at each other like, what the fuck? And they talked about it in an interview. They were like, yeah, we made this in like 8 months, so we did not expect people to be like this, whatever. But, you know, this was something that we were like, you know, what's something we can put out quick? And, yeah. But, I mean, the fucking combat in that game is like, for what that game is trying to do, the combat's fucking perfect. Okay. Obviously, it's a bit hard for me to read chat right now. But I saw somebody said it would be cool if they relaunched Tenchu. And I don't think you're ever going to get a straight up Tenchu game called, I mean, maybe, but like Sekiro started off as Tenchu. Like, that's what it was. That's why it's published with Activision. Tenchu was published with Activision. And, you know, From Software basically just like, they publish their games with the people who published it last time. And so when they started Sekiro, they went to Activision and they were like, hey, we're rebooting Tenchu. Do you guys want to publish it? And Activision obviously was like, yeah, yes. Yes, we will take a From Software game. And then they decided, all right, well, let's not make it Tenchu. Let's not call it Tenchu. But every game that you're playing, like kind of right now-ish, is basically just, you're playing every classic From Software game through the lens of being made by Miyazaki, you know? From Software used to make a game called King's Field, and it was like a dark fantasy first-person whatever, and they were like, hey, let's make that a third-person game. And that's how you got Demon Souls. That was just supposed to be King's Field. It was supposed to be called King's Field, and they were like, nobody wanted to work on it, and so they gave it to Miyazaki, and he made Demon Souls. So essentially, Demon Souls and Dark Souls just took over the, you know, the spot that King's Field had at the studio. And they used to make a bunch of weird games that were basically King's Field, but more horror-based, and that's what Bloodborne is. And yeah, Sekiro is obviously just Tenchu, but like as Miyazaki would make a Tenchu game. There's a lot of history at From Software that people don't, you know, necessarily know about because they were not popular until recently. I'm gonna get coffee. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. To the point I was making, From Software has a game that's they have a game called Eternal Ring, right? And when they were working on Dark Souls, they were like, "Hey, what are we going to call this?" And the name was going to be in English because it's you know, it's meant to be that type of fantasy game. They wanted to call it Dark Ring or Burning Ring. And they were like, we shouldn't call it that. It sounds like a butthole. So they settled on Dark Souls. And then they sat around for 10 years and they thought about it and they said, Elden Ring, let's call it that. Somebody said they should bring back King's Field. I would love it if they at least re-released the old King's Fields. But Miyazaki has said that he won't make a King's Field game. He won't make a new King's Field game unless the guy that created King's Field wants to make a King's Field game. And then there can be a new King's Field game. You think we'll get Elden Ring 2? We will absolutely get Elden Ring 2. We will 100% get Elden Ring 2. How does Demon's Souls fit in the naming story? I don't know, honestly. I think it was probably, you know, like that's what the game's about. But you can pull up old interviews with Miyazaki where he talks about how it was meant to be a third-person Kingsfield game. Like, PlayStation wanted them to make, back in the day, these were, you know, PlayStation exclusives. But exclusives didn't really carry the same connotation back then as they carry now, you know. This does magic damage. That did 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 bars worth. Now I got hit twice there. When the player uses it, this does magic damage. I would like for you to do do that one. I got hit twice again there, though, because the tail. Jesus. It definitely seems like you're better off using physical damage. Ow. Look at that. Jesus Christ. And there's another one. hate this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God! Could I have a damn moment? Nowhere near killing this guy. What a pain in the ass. Do we feel Cerulean Coast is legit? I doubt it. One, I doubt it. Two, there's a chance that a nugget of that is true. But alright, so like on 4chan, anybody could just go there and be like, hello, my name is not important, but here's the deal. Hello, From Software is making a new game. It's called Bloodborne 2, and it's about how time is no longer linear. It's happening all the time because of the blood and the old gods, and the game takes place in Lauren, the hinterlands, and it ends in Yharnam, and you have to, there's 50 new trick weapons, and yada yada. Anybody could just hop on and say that, right? Because it's 4chan. There is a guy who does legitimately leak stuff about From Software related things on 4chan. But he's always 50% wrong. He also doesn't speak English very well, and I know that. In his leaks, he rarely says anything. But this same guy is the dude who leaked Elden Ring to the Dark Souls Reddit moderators. And one of those moderators has, like, published the letters that he got from that guy, or the messages he got from that guy. And the dude is not, English is not their native language. Alright, so you've got that. There's one barrier to the stuff that they say, that, like, it might not be exactly accurate. And then number two is, I am convinced that this guy just sees trailers and kind of tries to fill in the gaps of what he's seen. Famous examples of 4chan leaks about From Software games that weren't exactly what happened. Dark Souls 3 is getting a remaster. No. Nameless King and Dancer of the Boreal Valley are going to be in a game called Night Rain. Elden Ring is a game about collecting hands and arms are a big important part of it. Also, there's Valkyries in it, and it's based on that mythology. No. However, the trailer does show a noble scion, which is a dude with like 800 hands, and Melania. All I'm hearing is that Elden Ring 2 Cerulean Onslaught Pirates Field is real. This is the least likely outcome, because again, it could have just been a guy saying shit. What I'm telling you is, even if that's a thing, it is not what that guy said it is. It might be a new DLC for Night Rain, where you go to different lands on a pirate ship or something, you know? It might be a gameplay mode in Duskbloods, right? You get on a ship and you go to places. Like, even if that guy saw that and then went to 4chan and typed what he saw, the language barrier and the limitation to his access with what he's looking at, you know what I'm saying? It's like the old thing about if you get 3 blind guys together and they all touch an elephant, they won't know they're touching the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy has no context for what he's leaking. It's not like he worked on the game, you know, and like, you know, he's like in the trenches and he's like, that's obviously not what this guy does, because he gets so much stuff wrong. Another thing that he said was that like Elden Ring was made with George R.R. Martin. And that was a thing where it was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. And then that turned out to be real. So I mean, like, that guy does exist, and he's not wrong, you know, like, he's just 60% wrong. I don't know why people care about these leaks, because they're fun. Gets the old imagination cranked up. You start thinking of all kinds of crazy shit. Wow. From Software Pirate Born. That sounds badass. I'd play that. Somebody was talking about the Dark Souls trilogy remaster or remake rumors. That was never a rumor. That was a guy on Twitter said, like, the literal tweet was like, a source in my mirror tells me. Okay, so he's obviously saying that he looked in the mirror and told himself they were going to remake Dark Souls, the trilogy. Like, it was just a joke. He was just kidding, you know? And then people were like, really mad at the guy, which is understandable because that guy sucks. I don't know him personally, but all of his YouTube content is fucking doo-doo dog water. He leaks the final bosses in the thumbnails of his, like, reviews of the game. I don't know why they keep sending him review keys, to be honest. Don't forget, if Cowboy Souls is real, you promised your first build would be called Hidetaka Yeehaw Zaki. Did I actually? If I did, if I did that, I'll do it. But I'm gonna need to see some goddamn evidence that I promised to do that. Oh. The best I can do is that I said that you would in Discord after you said it on stream on May 29th. All right. Is there a chance somebody clipped this on May 29th? I don't know if you guys have the ability to go back and search through clips by date, but I think I do. So if I'll go back, and if there is a clip that where I say that, I will do it. Is it better to upgrade Zweihander to plus 15 and use Sunlight Blade, or infuse it plus 15? Depends on your stats, obviously. If you're gonna have a shit ton of faith, oh right, I can't roll because of this. If you're gonna have a shit ton of faith, then yeah, go Sunlight Blade. But what? That didn't scatter his bones? What a jerk. I'm not sure what Zweihander scaling is, honestly, at plus 15.
You've been a... Oh, there's a... I've been in...
Screw you, Patches. The Zwei keeps CD at plus 15. That's crazy. So, I mean, yeah, you're probably better off going, like a Chaos Infusion, or maybe Lightning.
That's the real treasure.
Disagree. Ooh! Got roughed up. I need to spin these souls. What do I want to spend them on?
Oh, brilliant. That-
What do I want to spend them on? Okay. I found it. All right. Archive that. Keep it. And if it happens, I will 100% name my Cowboy Souls character Yeehawzaki. Unbelievable. Should I go for strength faith or strength int? I like int builds in Dark Souls. I assume we're talking about Dark Souls. Like Dark Beat is fun. And I know everybody hates on it, but like it's fun. I don't care, you know? But you don't get that spell until you beat the DLC, or until you get to the DLC, and you know that can be a while. And the other spells, I also like the other dark spell, the one that's like a big dark, like orb, dark orb. Is that what it's called? I like that one too. But again, you don't get that till the DLC. And all the other spells, none of them really are like, I don't know. They're not that great. The faith spells, on the other hand, like I think those are fun. Gravelord Sword Dance, like that's fun. Wrath of God, that's fun. Throwing the lightning bolts around, that can be fun. But if you go strength int, you can use the Moonlight Greatsword. And this game probably has, like, tied with first, my favorite Moonlight Greatsword. It's like Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Those are my two favorite Moonlight Greatswords. And so, yeah. Strength int can be fun. But a strength int build to me is mostly like a Moonlight Greatsword build, you know? And you only need 16 strength for that. So you don't need a lot of strength. And you're not gonna get huge returns on the strength investment for the Moonlight, I don't think either. Master Splinter, happy Friday. Where do you rank Demon Souls, Large Sword of Moonlight? Above Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2, but below Elden Ring.
I thought you bet plenty. Come again if you please.
Okay, thank you, Hobo.
Oh, there you. Where have you? I get that. Thank you, can't.
Stupid dragon. Where do you get the flame stone plate ring? Sins. Ow. By the Balder Knight. Okay. Thank you. Ah. There you go, Dingus. And there's one for you, Dingus. Anybody else want Zweihander R2s while I'm just handing them out?
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again. Would a miracle be if I would have made me? Then be safe.
It just occurred to me. The reason I took my pants off was because if I kicked her with the spikes, I was afraid it would do damage. Not because I'm a freak.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life. Your Highness, I am... Oh.
What a miracle I would be made. Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps just realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now. Vince and Nico would then be...
I like how she's not concerned about this evil-looking man with a bug on his head. To be fair, she is worried about him when she meets him. And she's like, leave me alone, please. You're a weird freak, and I don't like it. And then you save her ass in the catacombs, and she's like, okay, so all the people who looked like me were dog shit. And I got saved by this hobo warrior. And so now she's cool with you.
Oh, I'm sometime.
There is a way to talk to him where he will... Ooh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. No, it's fine. I have the bonfire. I can just warp back. There's a way you can talk to him where he admits what he's done. And then you can kill him and it's safe. But if you kill him too early, Rhea gets mad at you.
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen Milady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe? Oh,
But if you talk to him, if you don't kill him fast enough, he kills her. Oh, you have to pay for Lautrec's tip earlier. Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, fuck it. We ball.
By the lords! You damn fool! Enough of you! Feel the wrath of the gods! No! This can't be. It can't end like this.
I think she said it's safe until you buy all her miracles. On the Switch playthrough that we did, that was not the case. I left the catacombs, went somewhere else, did something else, came back, and she was gone. With a stack of humanity in her place.
I was wondering when you... It is a great relief. Vince and Nico...
Okay, well, she's not mad at me.
Farewell.
The real criminal is that dude's barber. Is he a criminal or is he looking out for us? You don't give somebody you like that haircut. Maybe he gave him that haircut as like a warning to the rest of us. Like, hey, don't trust this one. I forgot I was going to Sin's Fortress for the fire stoneplate ring. Damn it. Boo! I wish it were possible to get more than one Claymore and Zweihander on a run. Remember how Dark Souls 3 gave us an enemy that dropped a Claymore? Also, can you buy the Claymore in Dark Souls? I'm sorry, did I say Dark Souls 3? I meant to say Dark Souls 3. Can you buy the Claymore in Dark Souls 3? Or is it just the one you pick up? But regardless, you can get more from the enemies in Central Irithyll. But I don't know if you can get multiple Zweihanders in Dark Souls 3. Alright, damn it. This dragon's going down. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility that Night Rain gets something for its anniversary-ish, but like, I don't know that I would expect it exactly on the anniversary with all of these events coming up. There's like a PlayStation event next week, a whole fucking worldwide everything event next week, and an Xbox event also next week, I think. If it's not next week, it's the week right after that. I lived, bitch! What the fuck? No! This guy sucks ass. What the fuck? I can't do anything. I just go in between different forms of laying on the ground. Ugh. Need to get my runes, my souls. They're kind of out of the way there. Don't love that. Woo! Come the fuck on. What? How was that a one shot? My goddamn flame defense is insane. This son of a bitch. Okay. Is there any chance in getting a different move? Wild. Dumb bitch! Dumb dragon bitch! Ugh. Ow. Come on! I'm the sniper. I'm the sniper. Horse. Yeah, you like that? You like sniping? Yeah, bitch. Whoa! Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Hello? Probably can't poison Nito, because he's a poison guy himself. Oh boy. Okay, great swords don't work. That should have poison buildup on it. Maybe even toxic. Oh, that does. Just his sword, though. Neat. Where's my damn paladin set? Hubba bubba bubba bubba, what am I thinking of? Hubba bubba bubba bubba. Buying from Patches. You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Oh, I'm done. And one, there you are. I'll relax. Right. Good stuff, don't you?
Damn. You sorry fool. You sorry. Alright, chat. Quick break. And we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my coffee refilled. I started to make myself a snack. A little sandwich. All my bread is in the freezer. And I didn't feel like waiting for it to toast, so I just grabbed a handful of turkey, some chips, and shoved it in my mouth. Okay, I know what I need to do. $14 units. 12 units. I don't like that as much though, man. That's kinda sick, but I think I like the other one better. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this Giga Chad fashion? This is the Steel Hog right now. The absolute hog cranker. What? Totally forgot you could do that. Look at me kick my little legs. Adorable. Damn. Damn. Really? Really? God damn, I wish I had more stamina. Oh, I wish I had more stamina. It's not even about the endurance so much as it is the stamina. Okay. Okay. Brand Flakes, welcome back. Thank you for 45 months. Very much appreciated. The movement speed is insane. Hog wild even. Let's go. Oh, he's got lightning infused. His weapon's way better than mine. GG's. Man, fucking fat roll sucks. I'm honestly surprised I survived that that fireball as long as I did. I thought for sure when I saw him throw it directly at his feet, I was like, yep, that's it, I'm done. Chat, was Domo the Destroyer on PlayStation or Nintendo? I don't remember. PlayStation? Okay. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I need to do? Well, kinda. It depends. If I'm fighting dry-fingered chat, I need to upgrade my armor. If I'm fighting helpless jabronis, I kind of don't want to upgrade my armor. If I fight Domo the Destroyer, I will want upgraded armor. You almost have 99 humanity, just upgrade the armor. Yeah. If I'm fighting helpless jabronis, I also want to like I'm gonna use the fat roll so that I just can't dodge anything. You know? Ow. Proud of yourself. But then I still have some I have an armor set I can swap to in case I do want to mid-roll, like if I'm fighting a group of people. Oh, rest in peace, Mystic Fart. GG. Inadvertent jump attack. Hey, you know, I was looking at chat and I saw somebody in chat say, yeah, this Don Tonino guy, yeah, he'll win this fight when pigs fly. And I thought to myself, what if they could? That was a smart play, though. That was a smart play on his part. To fight me on the narrow ledge. I don't think he counted on me just jumping off, but I think certainly, you know, he recognized that some fucking twink invader was gonna show up in his world and have a bunch of crazy shit and armor and weapons that he didn't have yet. And that gravity was as good an ally to have in that moment as any. And I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. never win a ladder fight. I love Steel Hog. He's slow as shit, but he's imposing. I don't think that, like, the amount of invasions you get in, if I were gonna make a build again at a different level range to look for, activity, rather than go 30 and hope for lower Undead Berg, I think I'd go like 25 for lower Undead Berg, but also some Undead Parish, or whatever that place is called where the gargoyles hang out. Because that fucking bell is ringing non-stop. And then you could still get Lower Undead Berg at 25 or whatever. But the difference between 30 and 40, the amount of invasions that you get in, what do you call it? Lower Undead Berg, doesn't really justify giving up the extra 10 levels, you know? Okay. Try that again. And so I'm kind of tempted to give this guy another 10 levels. But if I gave him another 10 levels... Do I want to go Vit, Endurance, or Strength? They added weapon matchmaking, but did that sort it out? No, because this is the correct thing to do. They put weapons in the game that you can just pick up that are plus 10 weapons. And there are weapons in the game that you can pick up that are just plus 5 weapons. Drake sword, Black Knight sword, any Black Knight weapon. And what that does is, even if you're not using it, you picked it up. And, now you're in that bracket. And that keeps people... That keeps people where they're supposed to be, you know? Ish. Even if they aren't... Even if they don't know... that they aren't doing it right, you know? It would sort of be like, to compare it to something, imagine if there was a weapon you could pick up in, imagine if there was a weapon you could pick up in the Cathedral of the Deep that just automatically, you know, like it was a plus 6 something, you know? You're here now, you know? You're in that bracket. Even if you're not using it. Like, you picked it up, you own it, so you have it. This pig fucking hates gravity, chat. Grease pig. Oiled up Hog Friday. Yeah, hearing that bell just bing bong. I'm like, damn, I wish I'd made this build at level 20. Stop it! Stop! Stop doing weird moves! Okay, hang on one second, chat. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. And let me see where this guy's at. He's at 30. Oh, no. I didn't. Yeah, that's on the Switch. That's on the Nintendo Switch, isn't it? Right. Okay. All right, break. Give me a second. Be right back. Sorry for the wait. I'm back. I couldn't stand it no more. I had to get some food. So I got some Stallone cuts, little dog. I'm contemplating, chat. I'm contemplating hard. I might be addicted to this. Ah! Stupid Nintendo Switch! Oh my god! This guy has some kind of jaundice.
Of ancients,
He's gonna be a beef
the
jerky man.
world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
Or have a helmet on. I'm trying. I wish you could see the character creator for when you're in beef jerky mode.
Dead.
I'm looking proper zombie-like. I got the green splotchy skin. The fucking Ronald McDonald hair might be a bit much. And I'm not sure what's up with my fucking Klingon nose. I'm not sure I remember that on the character creator. Somebody said Justin Trudeau, Ronald McDonald.
Regrettably.
Come on, blessed run. Nope, not blessed. Cursed run. I'm not sure what this build will be yet. I'm gonna leave it up to the game. I'm gonna get one of two things first. And whichever one it is, that's the one we're going with. Yeah, Tara, if you're gonna do that, and you haven't done it already, if you have done it already, it's no big deal. Because this will still work, you're just gonna have to, it's gonna require another player, but that's no big deal. If you've maxed out your Gravelord, or if you are going to max out your Gravelord, and you already know you're going to, go to Kaith and buy 99 red eye orbs, cracked orbs. Throw them in your box, then buy 99 more, if you can. I forget if you can do that or not, but if you can, do it. And then you're good. Now, if you're already max level in the Gravelord Covenant, you can just have somebody drop you some cracked red eye orbs. I'm sure somebody would. I said Cursed Run earlier, and now that System of a Down song's in my head. I think it's no. Cursed Earth! Feeble Cursed Run!
Well, you seem to have... Then I trade... Thank you, Kai.
You sorry run. You could not be the chosen one. Look at my fucking booty, god damn. My man working on the glutes. Stop bending over, Jesus Christ. Wow. Able to fly, able to die, able to fuck your cursed earth. You'll never think you know why. Never think you know why. Oh. I'm sorry. I said... Oh my god, truly, truly a cursed run. I will never feed from the evergreen luster of your heart, all because we all live in the valley of the walls. Is that right? When they speak, we can peek from the windows of their mouth. Able to fly, able to die, able to fuck this cursed earth. Is that right? It's close. That's close. I know it's close. $3,000, sir!
What a going.
Get a grip!
Ow. Ow. Hey, what?
You're the matter! You're the matter! Oh, also, I'm sorry. I missed Niparesu's resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 57 months. I had, you know, me and my friend that you just invaded stuck in my head all day today. Thanks a lot, Saint Chat. You're welcome. You know me and my friend that you just invaded. I was trying to help him. So, fuck you for using Dark Moon Blade. Dark Moon Blade. Dark Moon Blade. Dark Moon Blade. You know me and my friend who you just invaded. See their land, the women chant as they fly off toward the sun. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is something about women chanting in there. How dare you? Get staggered, idiot! By a short sword!
The way I is please. We are a mister. They'd like to some act of the
Alright, that sounds good, man. I'm gonna go on ahead. You stay here and gaze at the sun like a wondrous father's body or whatever. Did I sit at the bonfire? Hey! Dingle shit! Thank you. Come on. Yeah, there you go. I got a light crossbow. That's gonna change the way we know this game forever. Oh my god, he did so much damage to me. Yeah, he really stabbed me good with his longsword. His longsword. Oh no. Oh no, here comes another guy. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. I'm just a savage, homeless hollow just like you. I'm no different than you. Maybe slightly uglier. None of you chump punk bitch motherfuckers is made to take me out. You understand? I'm too tough. I'm too strong. I'm badder than shit. I'm the whole damn show. Really nailing that Blink-182 impression. Fun fact, I was in a Blink-182 cover band. That was the first band I was ever in. And I don't even like Blink-182. I know that everything's gonna be fine. What the fuck were you doing in there? I wanted to be in a goddamn band. And they had a drummer and a bassist. Everybody in the world plays guitar. They came to me because their current guitarist that they had wanted to leave the band because he wanted to play Jimi Hendrix and classic rock type shit. And they wanted to play what they thought was punk rock type shit. No disrespect to Blink-182 or whatever, but you know, I was at that point where I was like, I was young and stupid, and I was like, this isn't real punk rock, this is poser shit. And so I joined the band, and I learned how to play Blink-182 songs. And, oh, right. Forgot about you. And then I was like, hey, we should play stuff besides Blink-182 songs. And they were like, oh yeah? Like what? And I was like, well, how about these Nirvana songs? You know? And I picked the real pop punk ones, you know? And they were like, yeah, all right. And then I showed them Alkaline Trio, and they were like, this is all right. And from Alkaline Trio, it's just a hop, skipping away from some shit where a guy's like, yeah. And then I was like, what if we just wrote our own songs? And they were like, hey, that could be all right. That could be fun. And so then I started writing songs. And then we stopped being a Blink-182 cover band and just being a band. Do you remember the Harry Goblin song you did on stream? Nope.
Well, I'm...
Hang on, chat. Somebody's car alarm's going off. All right, I'm back.
Don't get yourself... Don't get yourself...
Please, one shot. Very nice. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me! I'm just a guy. I just want to mind my own business and really, you know, get down to brass tacks. Wow! Wow! There was no animation to that! Parry that, bitch. I disagree. I disagree on you. Yeah, there you go. How do I get good at Guitar Saint? Practice. Forever and always. And it's the only thing you'll ever do. Anytime somebody asks me, like, hey, will you teach me how to play guitar? I'm like, I absolutely will. And I'll even go over this with you a couple times, okay? I'm gonna teach you how to tune the goddamn guitar. And the next time I see you, I'm gonna say, hey, can you tune this guitar for me? And if you say no, I'll say, hey, that's all right. Let me show you again how to tune this guitar. And then I'll show you again how to tune the guitar. And then I'll come back a third time, and I'll say, can you tune this guitar? And if you say no, I'm gonna stop fucking trying to teach you how to play guitar. It's the most boring shit in the world, tuning a guitar. It's not flashy, it doesn't feel good. It's boring dog shit, learning how to tune a guitar and practicing tuning a guitar. But you gotta be willing to do it. Anyway, the point is, learn how to tune the guitar. If you're willing to learn how to tune a guitar, you've got what it takes to learn how to play the guitar. Because the other stuff can be boring, but none of it's that boring. And none of it's that important either. So, like, yeah, learn how to tune a guitar. Yeah, I don't care if you get a tuner pedal and do it. I don't care if you get a damn plug-in tuner. Whatever. Just, if you're willing to learn how to tune a guitar, you can do the rest of it.
If not,
But you have to be willing to do the boring shit.
Yeah, no. Very well.
And a lot of people are like, oh, I want to learn how to play guitar. I want to learn how to play guitar. And, you know, they're not willing to do the most boring but fundamental task that there is. And if you're not willing to do that, then I'm not going to teach you shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to bother fucking teaching you.
No.
And you might say, well, if you taught somebody how to play a little simple song, you know, maybe they'd be more willing to learn or whatever. Maybe. I'm just telling you how I do it. All I know about tuning guitar is that in standard tuning, the 5th fret of the string above will be the same sound as the bass note of the string below it. Yeah, pretty much. So you go to the 5th fret, and on the heavy string, which is the low string, but it's the highest one because it's the one closest to your head, so, you know, that's confusing already. Whatever. On the heaviest string, if you put your finger on the 5th fret, that in standard tuning is an A. And the string below is your A string. And so those two notes, you should be able to hit 5 on the bottom and 0 on the one below it. 0 meaning you're not fretting anything, you're not putting your finger down. Those two notes should be the same. Those should both be A. And then on the 5th string on the second, I'm sorry, the 5th fret on the 2nd string, or the 5th string, however you want to look at it. that should sound like the D string, which is directly below it. And then it... Does it get weird there? Does it get weird on the next one? G... Is it B that's weird? I think it's B that's weird. Anyway, that holds true all the way up until I think the B string, and then you need to go to the 4th fret. And then you go back to the 5th fret for the last E string. The high E string. Alright, so this is where the game decides what kind of build we're making here. Might be a dead build. At a certain point, you just go learn songs. Yeah, after a certain point, you won't need anybody to teach you how to do stuff. You'll, you know, you can learn songs by ear. You can learn songs from reading music. You can learn songs from reading tablature. There's all kinds of shit. Dumbass pig. Uh-oh. I stabbed that pig in his butthole. I stabbed that pig in the butt. My sword went into his rectum and tickled his guts. It tickled his guts. I stabbed that pig in the butthole. I stabbed that pig with my sword. I stabbed that pig and became the anal prostate tickling pig lord. I do wish I knew how to read music properly. I don't know how to read it anymore, but like, I learned how to read it when I was little. So like, it's not hard. If I could do it as a kid, you can do it as an adult. I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there somewhere, you know? I hate that shield. I also hate that shield. Why didn't the Night King Renauld, or whatever his name is, give his Balder Knights pants? I would love to see the Balder Knight pants with some actual, like, fabric on the legs. I've been thinking about what it could possibly mean to be the type of guy who looks so mean and does the average and does the mean, and he's the median average machine. Little bop boo. Little bop boo. Little bop boo. I went the wrong way, now that I think on it. Now that I contemplate. I'm a little concerned about what I'm thinking of doing here. I'm a little concerned about what I'm thinking about doing. It might not be the best course of action, but it would give me great satisfaction. Oh, Dragon Joe. Don't come, don't show, oh, Dragon Joe. Well, of course he had to show. Hey, that old fire shouldn't have touched on me, but it did. Hey there, Bridge Dragon, Hellkite Drake. I wish that you would go away. Spiky ass dragon. Spicy ass dragon. Spicy and spiky. Have I made a terrible mistake? Have I made a terrible mistake? I can't help but think this isn't great. Maybe I have made a terrible mistake. Maybe perilous stakes have made me make a mistake. Come on, hurry up. I'm not dealing with you attacking me while I'm fighting dogs. It's not happening. It's not happening. I guess I should... God dang it. It's always something in this damn game. Wow! Wow! That's crazy, dog! That's a real life crazy dog! Shut up. Jump attack the door is probably not a bad idea. Jesus Christ! My man can't hit a barrel. That's insane. This is phenomenal. Damn! Okay. Certainly regret that. What if he just fell off? You know? Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. What? Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, now just don't die to these jabrones, and you're good to goes. Jabrone number 1 defeated. Jabrone number 2 defeated. Don't get shot by an arrow. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh! Magic Johnson over here. Lee Harvey Bombswald. What the fuck? That was the greatest assist in the history of fucking Dark Souls. Sure, that's not how it works, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not, obviously. I'll do it. I will obviously and happily do it. Thank you. There's a button you press. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Somebody will figure it out. Give me just 1 second. Actually, we're probably safe. No. Let me get my souls, then we're safe. All right. I've been having to move everything around in on my desk. I don't have my camera hooked up. Second. Should be okay. Let me see. It is okay. It did work. All right. Today, in the room, we have one Sophie. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? I need you. They have to witness it. Yeah, come here. All right, you know what? Here, we'll just. Old hog. Say hello. Okay. Oh shit! Also, Hoosier, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you. All right. Now, before we commit to what we're doing, we'll give these people another chance. Maybe. That's incredible. That's also incredible. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I was gonna go to Blighttown and grab the katana. Now, thankfully, I don't have to. The reason I was contemplating whether or not that was a good idea is because the katana requires extra dex. The katana requires extra dex. And I wasn't sure, how much, you know? Aieto. We start with 14 decks. I don't remember if it's like 16 decks, which like, okay, or if it's like 18 or 20 or something, and then it's like, Does Andre charge you money to upgrade stuff, or is it the same price as it would be at the bonfire? It's 200. 200 for Andre. Is it 200 at the bonfire? I've never thought about this. Yeah, 200. Okay. This is a mistake. How much money are you gonna give me anyway, you know? Huge counter damage. $2,000? That's worth. Chat saying Silver Knight sword. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea, chat. We're not gonna do it on this build, but I'll play Dark Souls. I don't give a fuck. I'll keep doing it. If y'all keep watching it. Can I marinate my meat overnight in a crock pot? No. Not at room temperature, no. Yeah, in the fridge is fine. But yeah, don't leave meat out overnight at room temperature. You guys have probably seen a lot of those like perpetual soup and stew videos that are like, you know, people are making online. There's this type of soup or stew that gets, you know, it still exists, and some of them are like hundreds of years old. They are essentially soups that simmer constantly and have for, you know, decades, some for like 100 years or more. And every day they just look at that guy. Wow, that's a nice looking guy. They just add new ingredients every day, right? And it's a very popular thing for some reason. It's really popped off recently, and there's like a lot of people who are online and they have entire channels dedicated to like my perpetual stew, my perpetual soup. All right, there's this other guy that I watch. I see his videos quite often because I watch them, and so they show me more of his videos. His name's Killdozer. And typically Killdozer just eats food from the Dollar Tree and the dollar store, or like the Asian market, you know. That's typically Killdozer's thing. He tried to do the perpetual soup stew thing, and he left his in the air fryer, and it wasn't on. And everyone was like, please stop, you're going to kill yourself. And he's like, I'll be fine, it's probably fine. And then like day 3, he was like, this smells rancid and rotten and my fiance is making me throw it out. Good, brother, you were going to die. No meat at room temperature overnight. No rice at room temperature overnight. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep. Okay, you want to swing it again? I probably deserve it. Wow. It's crazy how much more damage the R2 does on this than the R1s. A lot of weapons R2s, like, they might do like a little more damage, but this is like substantially more damage. I guess it's just thrust defense difference. What for? What for?
Limes and diet soda.
Limes and diet soda.
No food.
There's food. There's just not limes and diet soda.
You mean?
Tomorrow's grocery day. Oh, you just gotta make it through one day.
I can't wait though. We only had a boat. There's only white people here.
That's not true. We have tahine. We have mango.
With no lime?
We have pasta spaghetti.
Que no hay limón, no hay comida, and you know that.
We have pasta spaghetti.
Pasta little eat. I don't eat pasta.
We've got Mick potatoes. We've got good old American pizza rolls.
Why's your food?
Good old American pizza roll.
No, I can't do it. Okay. If you go to the store, limes and nachos. I put lime on anything. Come on, girls. Go.
Pasta spaghetti with no lime?
Okay, there's a big groundhog at the red barn. At the red tent.
Yeah.
And like he's looking up at little didn't have like they like just have a weird hair off. Very funny.
Shit. He better not test it.
Hey,
Is it one of the big?
Yeah.
Or is it one of the?
No, it's a big boy.
One of the babies.
No, he's a big boy. Yeah, nah. Ooh.
Yeah.
No treats, Rico.
Lily, you gotta say Lily. Let's go.
Lily, let's go.
Let's go, Lily. Lily, let's go.
Oh no.
When you're trying to get her back in the house, her name is Lily. Let's go.
All right, guys, let's go.
There you go.
Upstairs, I'll get you.
Motherfucker. Somebody touch my spaghetti! I hang out with a buddy 2 weeks ago from Maryland. We got hot dogs and he got mad when I started to boil them. The hot dogs? I mean, there's a million ways to heat up hot dogs, but what the hell's wrong with boiling them? It's not my favorite, but like, it works and it's fast. You can't be getting mad at somebody boiling hot dogs. I don't like using the microwave, and microwaving hot dogs is fun. Because they get so hot, they get so hot that they split in half. And they scream when they split in half. It's funny. I like to take the hot dog and split it down the middle. And throw it in the skillet. And if I've got time, while it's in the skillet, throw in some onions and peppers and tomatoes. Somebody said there's an art to microwaving hot dogs without exploding them, and that's true. When I was a kid, me and my stepsister, her dad was married to my mother. During the summers, she would come live with us, and we would make hot dogs at night in the microwave. And we learned the secret to microwaving hot dogs without exploding them. Having said that, it's more fun to explode the hot dog. Secondly, when I was telling that story, or thinking about telling that story, in my head I was thinking, like, that, you know, her father and my mother ended up getting a divorce, and so she's not really my stepsister anymore. I still refer to her as such. You know, she is my half-brother, who I refer, you know, it's just my brother, right? She is my half-brother's sister. You know what I'm saying? So she's still my stepsister. But I thought about saying temporary stepsister, just for the sake of clarity. And then I was like, well, that would be a stupid thing to say, so I won't say that. But then, because I had thought the word temporary, that fucking Paul McCartney song started going off in my head. Temporary secretary? You guys ever heard that shit? Temporary secretary. What was Paul doing? That song is batshit insane. I get legit mad when I hear his terrible Christmas song on the holidays. Yeah. Uncle George is in his sweater vest, drinking scotch, with mistletoe, simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Coiling Oracle, welcome back. Thank you very much for 46 months in a row. Very much appreciated. This is the heater shield. You can buy it from the undead merchant right down the stairs over there. The moon is high, and so am I. Mistletoe and Christmas tree, simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Meanwhile, John Lennon's Christmas song, bordering on pretentious, but I can't help but like it. Also, one of the few songs where you can actually hear Yoko Ono singing and not just doing that weird shit that she does. Nothing, no disrespect to the weird shit that she does. It ain't for me. I like other weird shit that people do with their voices, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on Yoko Ono too much. Like, if I was hanging out with somebody, if someone introduced me to someone, and my first instinct or whatever was like, yeah, the vibe's kind of weird around here, you know? And then the person who introduced me was like, hey, yeah, I know the vibes are a little fucked, but you know, she watched her man get gunned down, or you know, he watched his girl get gunned down. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, you know, like, the vibes can be a little fucked. It's fine. I'm not ever gonna be mad at you. You know, like, I mean, I guess I could get mad at you, but I'm not gonna be mad at you for just being a weird little freak. Chuck Berry's face in that one clip is all I need for context. Yeah, but like, I think Chuck Berry also put cameras in women's restrooms so that he could watch them piss. So like, again, you know. Why are your vibes fucked, Mr. Berry? Was eating raw hot dogs out of the pack a bad thing? I remember my parents saying I shouldn't, but I did anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Your parents were probably just like trying to make you not turn out to be a gross little monster. But as long as you didn't, you're fine. If one of my kids was just like snatching up fucking, you know, hot dogs cold and sloppy drippy out of the fridge and chowing down on them, I would also be like, why don't we cook that, bud? You know, like, why don't we act human around here? But there's nothing, you know, no, it's fine to eat them cold. Like, nothing bad will happen to you. Never had a cold slice of bologna out of the pack? I mean, yeah, when I was a kid, but again, like, I feel like if I was eating cold bologna out of the pack, like, that's not as weird. You know, like, you can grab a slice of bologna and, like, fold it in half and, you know, whatever. But just, like, walking around with a cold hot dog in your hand. You know, there's something unnatural about it. I understand a parent's reticence to seeing their child behave that way.
Thou art welcome.
Can't figure out what I'm doing, chat. know what? I do kind of want to do that. 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 I kind of want to do that. So I think I will. I think I will. Oh yeah. I think I will. God damn it! Oh, my name's Joe. I fall. I'm falling, Joe. Get your life together. God damn, booze hound. You lush. Ugh. I want to make a montage now of Dark Souls 1 and use that shot right there with that song that was in The Crow. I think it's Morrissey. The song where he's like, I am human. And then, like, that shot with the bird, have that during the part of the song where he's like the where it zooms in on the night and it, you know, and the camera slows down. That's when the just like everybody else, you know. I might do that. I might do that just for shits and giggles. Didn't think Morrissey was on the Crow soundtrack. Maybe it's not. Remember when I thought this run was going to be cursed, and then I got a Baldur side sword? That was awesome. Ugh. Crest Shield. Is this the magic one? Yeah, this is the one that's good against magic. And then the one by the dead dragon, is that the fire one? How many are there in Dark Souls 1? How many Crest Shields are there? Dark Souls 3 has 1,000,000. There's the magic Crest Shield, the fire Crest Shield, the dark Crest Shield. I think there's a lightning Crest Shield. Just the two in this one? So fire and magic? That makes sense. 3 if you count grass. I wasn't even thinking of grass, but yeah, I guess it should count.
My name is Lautrec. I'm not Patches. Or am I?
Chat, is Man-Eater Mildred a hussy? Or can she get shit done? Alternatively, I guess she could be a hussy who can get shit done.
Wow, that guy Willy Willy Bow Bow on my hip. Willy Willy Bow Bow on my hip. Willy Willy Bow Bow on my hip. Oh my, bop me head with the stick. Mom, I'm dead. Bop, bop, bop me on the head. Bop me on the head with a big stick. You guys will not honor the 1v1. I will not fight against people who do not honor the 1v1. You will get disconnected on. Learn to have some honor. Okay, wow, 3v1, and I'm supposed to be impressed? Gankers pay the price! You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you. Right? What an insane amount of fucking mosquito bugs. Okay, do I have what it takes? Do I have the sheer strength of will? You can't toxic me twice, bud. So that's something you're gonna have to figure out. That's something you're gonna have to think about. Okay? Now we hit him with a pop juice. Am I poisoned and toxic? That's insano. Insano, insano night. There's a night of insanity, and it's looking inside of me. Insano night, insano fucking night. Insano night. Oh. Insano night. Please don't bite. Dog from the sewers. I went down into the sewers and I fought a red dog. He was breathing fire and fucking me up. Ah! I got chopped on by the red dog. But you know what? Those guys don't respawn. So now it'll be easier. Somebody said, okay, Hot Jody. But what I'm actually doing is there's this guy who makes music. And it's so good. Their name is Axolotica Musica.
there fast. So close I can't get lost. Even blindfolded I can find the rust. Do you ever rust? Let me know when the comes. If you don't, it's your loss. You better move out of your place fast and get a studio apartment behind the behind the rocks, I reside behind the rocks. If I need no pause, I can get there fast. So close I can't get lost. Even blindfolded I can find the rocks. Do you ever rust? Let me know when it comes. If you don't, it's your loss. You better move out of your place fast and get a studio apartment behind the
And this dude will just like, he'll write songs about anything you tell him to write a song about. He does a lot of songs about people's animals, people's pets. He has a song about Mazapan, the little Mexican candy. Anyway, I fucking love that guy. And, yeah. That's sort of become my de facto saint singing a song template. If I don't know where to go with the song, I just hit a really high note that, you know, maybe doesn't fit, but it'll sound funny. I live behind the Ross. I reside behind the Ross. Even blindfolded, I can find the Ross. I can always get there fast. Do you have a Ross? Let me know in the comments. If you don't, then it's your loss. I live behind the Ross. I reside behind the Ross. This shit rules, man. Well, oh, I forgot about my humanity. That's a problem. That's a problem. This fucking mosquito is unbearable, chat. Okay. I can't outlast this toxic. And I don't have a toxic get rid of thing. So. Oh, that motherfucker! Lautrec! Lautrec? More like what the heck? Oh, this guy! What a scoundrel! I live behind the Ross. I resign behind the Ross.
Come and get me, man-eater Mildred. Come and get me. You'll never defeat me. I'm a guy with a cool shield and a sick-ass sword. I'm like a night guy. Even with your powerful mosquito bug companions, I will defeat you, man-eater Mildred. Nice try.
I like that they gave her the heavy bottom half body model. Like, they didn't have to do that, you know? They didn't have to do that. Someone chose to do that. Somebody took a little bit of extra effort to do that. I live behind the Ross. I reside behind the Ross. All right, chat says Mildred can get shit done. We'll see. Apparently she's getting stun locked to death by lava. She does got plenty of health. What? Thank you, Man-Eater Mildred. I want to thank Man-Eater Mildred. Bing bong boom, yeah 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 yeah. What? Hey. Hey. Alright, my bad. I said the wrong thing. I'm sorry, dog.
Oh dear.
Unpopular opinion, but I don't think Mildred only eats men. How dare you? Who in the fuck do you think you are? What is wrong with you? I could sense that rock man coming. I could sense it. Hey, look, somebody figured it out. Wild Scribe has redeemed. John Sakiro, ask me anything. The time is 6:57. You have until 7:03. Any questions or comments? And I'll help take care of them. What is the lore behind Maneater Mildred? The real lore behind it is Miyazaki was making fun of somebody in the game industry, but he said he wouldn't say who it was, but that a lot of his characters were based off people he had met working in video games. Now I've heard some people speculate maybe it had something to do with some type of office succubus. But I like to imagine it really was a cannibal woman. Can anyone ask you questions, or is it just the guy who redeemed? Anyone? What's the deal with all the freaks in this swamp? Well, hell, son, you hit the nail right on the head. They are a bunch of freaks. But I'm hard-pressed to pass judgment because they live in a shit, stink swamp pit. Who knows what life might be like? What's 9 plus 10? 19. How long's your sword? You talking about the Baldur side sword? It's about 6 feet long. You talking about my katana? It's about 3.5 feet long. It's a good size. It's a little bigger than average. Yorick says the man in Maneater refers to man as a species, not the gender specific. I've seen Mildred eat girls too. Now I know that's a lie, you haven't, because she won't eat. They've never seen her eat in captivity. It's never been captured on film. Try again. John Sakiro, what's the best way to grill a steak? Salt, pepper, both sides. High heat. 2 minutes each side. Flip it once. Let rest 4 minutes. Little bit of fact checking. What?
How long is the mortal blade? It's about 3 feet and a quarter of a 4th foot. What's the best way to grill a man-eater? What's the best way to grill man-eater Mildred? Hell, son, I don't know. Where's Dusk Bloods? That's a good-ass question. I imagine we're coming up on the end of May. I suspect by the end of June you'll know. But I don't know. They don't tell me nothing. How would you handle that rascal, Lautrec? I'll tell you what. I'd stomp a mud hole in that sumbitch and I'd walk it dry. Take my firekeeper. Nuh-uh. Do you believe in cerulean onslaught? No. Short answer, no. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in the Tooth Fairy? Hell, son, I done beat the gargoyles. I totally didn't think I had. I'll be damned. I had to check and see if I had, well, what is it? And I do, so I did.
All right. That's a 5-minute fucking redeem. And I originally had it set to a 10-minute redeem, and I was like, there's no fucking way my voice will hold out. Yeah, 5 minutes is pushing it. I'll build up that throat strength.
Well, need any?
Goddamn. Dungeon Master gotta be even worse. Dungeon Master isn't as bad. I don't have to do much for Dungeon Master. I just pitch up and go nasally. But with John Sekiro, it's like I gotta hit that gravelly throat, and Jesus. That's rough. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? John Sekiro redeems are only supposed to be once per stream. Fuck. Oh, that's just a redeem ask John Sekiro. That's fine. Okay.
Mr. John Sekiro, could you tell us your opinion on Indian cuisine for the next 5 minutes? No. I can give it to you quick and simple. It's good, I like it. I like a little bit of curry. What? I like a little tandoori chicken. What? I like a mango lassi. What? I like that little bread that comes with that vegetable sloppy Joe stuff. What? I love naan. And that's the bottom line.
You guys ever had that sloppy Joe bread? That shit's delicious. They're like tiny rolls. Not tiny rolls, they're just rolls. But they're like grilled and buttered, and then they serve it with this stuff. It reminds me of Sloppy Joe or Manwich, whatever the hell you call it. But it's like there's no meat in it. I'm about to get fucked up. Wow! Huge backstab damage from the bandit knife. I'm an idiot. Oh, double idiot. Fuck me. God damn. Oh! Swing your dumb weapon faster! That is a full hill. Motherfuck. Jesus.
Is it that my Electra have? Well, I. And here.
I bet Sif is gonna be dog shit. With a +5 weapon. Uh-oh. It ran to the parents. Oh, fuck! Woo! It's hilarious to code these things to run back to the big ones after they take too much damage. They're just little guys? Yeah, they're little guys that drop lightning bundles. And I'm a little guy with a +5 weapon about to have to fight fucking Sif, and the 15 kings. I don't want to hear it. The Aishimai guy only sells 3. Press shield coming in clutch. Okay, not so much there. Scary. Yikes. What? 32 damage on a fucking sword is insane. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What? That was clearly a block, as evidenced by the first block. Scholar of the first block. No! No! Worst possible outcome. I had to look at the sad dog limping sadly and die. Anyway, goddamn. Sif is a wolf, not a dog. I'm not listening to this from the fan base that called a turtle a dog. How do you not block that? Oh boy. Alright, I think I bought some fucking dust. That was on my other character. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, would you little bastards drop me some lightning paper? Not a damn bundle. Damn it. God damn it! They're so generous with the counter hit that I didn't think I was getting it. And then when I saw that I was getting it, I said to myself, no, there must be more damage. Those two numbers cannot possibly correlate to the two possible outcomes that are happening. There must be a secret third thing that does even more damage. We were getting so many lightning papers. And now we get none. Zilch, not a zero. You've over-harvested them. Not getting that counter hit right there is heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking, I tell you. Holy shit. Four Kings is gonna be a nightmare.
Storyteller, welcome back. Thank you very much for 50 months. Very much appreciated. And Dudica, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hope you had a good stream. I took out Capra Demon, right? I feel like I did. Oh my god, I can't fucking warp. I'm an idiot. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I have beat Quelaag, but I didn't ring the bell yet. I am interested in Lunacid. There's a few games like that that have kind of caught my interest. Lunacid is one. There's one that's not out yet that's called Queen's Domain, something like that. Queen's Realm or Queen's Domain, something like that. And then there's the one that Pinko's playing as well. Oh my god, not having this bonfire is such a pain in the ass. Screw you, Latrek. Hang on one second, chat. Okay. The problem with kicking Lautrec off Firelink Shrine is you miss out on 2 sets of armor if you do that. And that hurts.
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Alright, now we can ring the bell. Then we can homeward bone home. The sad part is that's not going to put us as close as we want to be. But what are you going to do about it? Just keep on trucking. Does the door where all the blue drakes are at open? Yes, it does open. But it opens from the other side. It opens from New Londo. Can you still get the ring with the armor? I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you open the door, can you still get the ring and the armor? Yeah. Yeah. Lautrec's ring, and who was the dude you were... Oh, yeah. You can... Lautrec's ring you get in Anor Londo. If you let him kill your Firekeeper, he gives you a black eye orb, or her body gives you a black eye orb. You use that in Anor Londo, and you'll invade Lautrec. And you kill him, and you get a Firekeeper soul, the ring. And then his armor is located, in Anor Londo, on the balcony, where Smo and Ornstein jumped down from. God, you're annoying. That armor and the Dingy set that you get from the Dead Firekeeper, those can only be acquired if you let Lautrec do his stuff. And the guy in Blighttown was Shiva of the East. He is a forest hunter guy. If you talk to the big cat in the woods, and she asks if you want to join the Forest Covenant, you join them, and then he'll appear right outside of her door. You talk to him, and then you can meet him again in Blighttown, and he sells stuff while he's in Blighttown. He sells 2 katanas, a Murakumo, the Shodel, and then some demon strength weapons. He also gives you a gesture if you talk to him down there, and it's one of the best gestures. Putting him down at the bottom of Blighttown is a weird spot. It's because he's down there trying to figure out what's up with the Chaos Blade. I think he still has the dialogue, where if you have the Chaos Blade and you talk to him down there, he's like, wow, that's a cool sword. But there's like an entire cut quest where he's like, can I see it? And then he takes it, and I think he steals it from you, or he'll try and fight you for it, and then you have to invade him in the painted world of Ariamis. But all that got cut out. There's a... I think there's a way to still do that quest. I think you have to, like... I don't know if you have to cheat an item into the game to do it, or something, but I remember somebody made a video about how you can still do it. Like, the quest was, like, basically finished. They just took it out of the game. Sounds like an Elden Ring quest. It's actually, it's a Demon Souls quest. There's a guy in Demon Souls who's like a katana guy. And there's like a haunted katana or something, and he fights you for it. Oh my god. Brother!
I would have been a supper without you. Been eating like...
Yeah, I suspect that might be why they cut that quest out of the game, is because it probably felt a little too, you know. Is reductive the word I want here? I don't know. No, not redundant. Like... I mean, it would have been redundant, but that's not the word I'm grasping for here. Derivative? There you go. Shit. Chat, can you bleed the Four Kings? No, you cannot. Well, hell. Yeah, that's fine, Mr. Murakumo. When they do their little dance, they buff the enemies around. The way that rat is glowing right there, he's been buffed, so he'll do more damage. If you manage to get their trident to drop, you can also do that. Oh shit! Donal of Zena's not here. Oh shit, I didn't get invaded by Kirk. Need to do that. Damn. Why is it so hard to poison bosses in this game? That's crazy. What the hell? What the what? Get a life, man. Yo, Makuta, thank you for the raid. Makuta and Loba, good evening. Hope you had a fun stream. I was making a level 30 build. I wanted to try and get some invasions in Lower Undead Burg, but the number of invasions that you get in Lower Undead Burg, I don't think is worth going to level 30 over level 40. Because at 40, you might get a little bit of Lower Undead Burg, but you're going to get more Sin's Fortress, more Anor Londo, and, you know, some other places. So now I've decided I'm going to make a level 20 build. And so here we are. At level 20. Sif is defeated. All we gotta do is iron golem and Smo and Ornstein and 4 kings. No big deal. I'm looking for a couple of large Titanite shards so that I can change my +5 weapons to plus to raw, which will help in the smallest of bit. The smallest of bits. I'm gonna have to farm some lightning paper from the Ding Dong Daddies. The mushrooms. Probably gonna want to grab Power Within. Alternatively, I could grab Iron Flesh, maybe, if I can remember where the hell Iron Flesh is even at. Wait. I would have to grab the attunement ring. Because I'm not going to have any spell slots. Azrael, hello. Oy. Hello, chatter. Ooh, oh my god! Damage. Aha! Oh, you son of a bitch! You got saved by the fucking wall. Oh, the bleed. Haha! That bleed buildup is crazy. Ooh. Oh, you lived! Woo! Rolled the blood loss, baby! No! GG's. Good game. They were using Kirk's barbed sword. Barbed straight sword. Motherfuck. Nice. So sick of these dogs. Their goofy little eye hop, eye frame hop.
You left, I thought, you back plenty of it.
Okay.
Come again, if you please.
All right. There you are.
Thank you. I did. I suppose. Thank you. That was a.
Why not? What? Don't be saying it. Be careful.
All right, that's as good as we're gonna get it. Although I suppose we could get like a fire. I don't know that that would be any better, but there's no way it could be worse. I'll put it that way. It might have worse counter hits on thrust. I mean, it would definitely have that, but. What are you doing, Bagri Alberto? jeez. Got the Black Knight glaive. Hello. Big damage. Don't do that. God damn it, I don't have stamina, fuck! Oh, big damage. Make her pay for this flask. Woo! Can't parry it on reaction. Damn. Oh! GG's. You want to go get tacos? I mean, it's hard to say no to tacos. Yeah, we can go get tacos. We can get tacos, and while we're there, you can ask for extra lime, and then you can just bring lime home until tomorrow morning when I go to the grocery store. The lady wants tacos, chat. And she's right. She's right to want tacos. Now I want tacos. Actually, I'll probably get the... I'll probably get some tostadas. Let's see. Saturday is usually no stream day, but maybe we do a little stream to make up for some of the lost time we've had over the past little bit. So if I stream tomorrow, it will start a little later than it usually does, but if I don't stream, then I just didn't stream. You know? Alright, hang on one second. Before we call it a night for good and plenty. Let us check in on the residents.
Welcome in. Step right up and try your luck.
Come on, cat outfit. Oh.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
It's all a bunch of stuff I've already gotten. Big woman, what's troubling you?
I'll get big enough to kill God. I want to eat something you made yourself.
Easy peasy. Have an American burger meal.
Yum.
John Sekiro.
Hello. Heavenly Father. Oh hell yeah, I think D-Lo Dollar Getta and Bonjour Barbru would be fast friends.
I agree.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
Oh, that's easy.
What did you have in mind? ASMR mukbang streamer. ASMR mukbang streamer, sucking sloppy snail shell guts. Got it, and that's the bottom line. I'll go round up D-Lo Dollar Getta and Bonjour Barbru. I tell you what, Bonjour Barbru, say hello to D-Lo Dollar Getta, and that's the bottom line. I tell you what, D-Lo Dollar Getta, this is Bonjour Barbru, and that's the bottom line.
Do you feel like talking about ASMR mukbang streamer, sucking sloppy snail shell guts?
Sure.
Rise and grind gamer, say it back. I first heard about ASMR mukbang streamer, sucking sloppy snail shell guts almost a year ago. Grok, is this real?
Whoa! It's been that long. You're cool. D-Lo Dollar Getta. Let's be friends. Hun, wee.
It went great.
They talked about ASMR mukbang streamer, sucking sloppy snail shell guts and ended up becoming friends, and that's the bottom line.
And that's the bottom line.
Macaroni, Daisy Comigram, Gabriel, Bradley.
Oh, you missed your chance.
Jorpy, yeah.
It's okay. I'll give you another chance.
Huckdugan Bugnut's hair is looking on point, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put... You go talk to him. Now you... There you go.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you. Oh, that's too kind. I couldn't possibly accept it. Please, I insist. But it looks so valuable. I just can't. Please, it's nothing. I have too many. I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me. Nonsense.
I just recalled the best memory. And then immediately...
Will Frank and Pat's risen?
Dating sim game. Nice.
Pain is good, it's normal to hurt. I could go for some fruit right about now. Yum.
Will this bring her to him or him to her? I'm a little worried about that. Oh no, I can't leave. I can't exit out of this. It's happening now. The whole point of putting her on the island was so he could have somebody to talk to. But I wanted them to come visit him, not the other way around.
Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large inoculation for the Mad God or a small inoculation for the Mad God. It can never leave. Which do you choose?
This is essentially a conjugal, it's fine. Yeah. She lives far away from the rest of the villagers for this exact reason.
Of course you would.
Her and the priest are both in charge of making sure it never leaves.
I like the way
so their houses are right next to the prison.
Yep, are you hearing things again? I could listen to it can never leave talk all day and never get bored. Are you hearing things again?
Oh my god. Okay. I was worried.
Door to fall.
Back to the enclosure, bud.
I've got so much time to myself since the kids moved out, haha. I've been wondering what it would be like if Sherby poured scotch and I got to know each other better. Do you think Sherby poured scotch and I would make a good team? I couldn't agree more. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Okay. All right. Everybody seems to be all right. We'll check in on Impreg Pogface. They haven't met Chet yet.
Oh, well, okay, we're doing this now. Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Impreg Pogface. Okay. So that just happened.
Actually, Impreg Pogface. Was it? Okay. I'm Chat.
American Nightmare, watch out about that. Oh, well, okay, we're doing this now. Channel chat talk, like American Nightmare and tapping. Okay. So that just happened. Oh, well, okay, we're doing this now. Thanks for helping me and chat get closer. Okay. So that just happened. Alex Lava. Sandstorm. Yes, Cerrone. Gah.
Looks like Normal Man wants to meet. Oh. Holden Bloodfeast. His shirt says, "Senpai, I am pregnant for you. I am male pregnant for you."
Hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm Noel. My name is Regular Man.
You're Regular Man? I'm Holden Bloodbeast. Please let us bomb Iran.
A Regular Man says, oh, he traveled the Shemal with him, yeah. So, you leave the jar over the Rempy. A Regular Man says, Shimper, Single Jackson Man, Normal,
All right, and then we'll check in on Tugboat Hotcom, and we'll send him to go help out Bonjour Barbaroo.
Tugboat coming. What's the matter?
I just can't.
There's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more. But a bit more. None. Thank you. Hun. We.
Tugboat coming. Don't worry about it.
Final blow.
Plenty of make you.
All right, now I have to call it a night. I'm gonna go get tacos. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out, spending your Friday with me. Much appreciated. I hope that you've enjoyed the stream. As always, I have enjoyed having you here. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. We'll see if it happens or not, because I have to do all my regular human shit and run errands and stuff. So if I do stream, it'll be a little later than usual, but if I don't stream, it's because I didn't. Let us go. And see what Ouroboros getting up to. Theory crafting PvP builds in Elden Ring. Sounds fun. Have a great night, everybody. Artie, Sherzay, Lucy, Miguel, Shekel Warlock, Ridden, Loba, Teeter, Mr. Murakumo, Drannel, Willow, Magus, Dryet, Adept, Big Steve, Vile Bub, Loba, Pubius, Toothless. Have a good night. Norek, Todd. Appreciate you all. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your Saturday. Go say hi to Oro, and I will see you real soon. And until then, later, y'all.